What is going on, guys? Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Sorry. Working on some audio stuff here, guys. Give me a second. Yep, back out into the studio today, camcorder. Oh. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming to TikTok for the first time today too. We'll see how that goes. If I'm too loud, just let me know. It's good. The audio is gonna be tricky today. Cursed Flesh Bob Pokemon. Oh yeah, cool. Have you posted any of it to the Discord? I figured it out. Okay, there we go. That's better. Just now? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Right now, it kind of looks like there's like a garlic, what's it called? Like a garlic clove or whatever. Not a clove. I forget what it's called, but I'm digging it. How long did it take you to get that far? And more stompier. As it evolves. And you bust out stuff pretty quick from what I can tell. Let's see if let's try and check into how we doing. Yeah, we're gonna be working on these bad boys today, guys. Cloves, garlic cloves. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Yes, of course. Yeah, so, all right, let's try and go do this live thing on TikTok, guys, see how it goes. If it sucks, we're just gonna stop, okay? I'm just giving everyone a fair chance here. TikTok, you probably are getting shitty audio. It's my first live for all the love that you guys have done. So we're actually going to be painting the Chestbursters today. I thought it might be kind of fun to show on TikTok. Hold on, guys. We're working some stuff out. All right, TikTok. It's gonna be tricky for me to keep up watching you guys because apparently there's no way for me to do it on my computer. So, if you guys want to see better detailed stuff, better audio, then you should jump over to Twitch and/or YouTube, creatively_cursed. Otherwise, I'll try and check on the comments as we go. But we are painting a silicone chestburster. We got 2 of them. Yeah, so. I need someone like reading the comments to me, guys. That's what I got. That's what I have to have. There we go. Whoa. What's going on, Milo? How's it going? That's so bummed, dude. Oh, hey, here we go. Video processing. Wow, this sucks. Whatever, fuck it. You didn't hear it? I think it was just really quiet. I'll turn them up. I heard it. A message for an order already. That's awesome. Well, try. You should be able to try it again. I just turned it up. so it should be loud as fuck. If you have more points, you can try it again. But yeah, I don't know. I heard it. Hold on, let me just double check something real quickly before you do it again. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Now it should work. I don't know what that was about, but... Yes, I do sell them, guys. I do sell them. This next week, they're probably going on pre-order. So, keep an eye out on TikTok. Follow if you haven't. You can also join, follow me on Twitch and YouTube, creatively_cursed. Matter of fact, I highly suggest it because it's going to be difficult for me to look at your guys' comments. So just a heads up about that. First thing we're going to do is paint the mouth, guys. Just a heads up. I had to cut my bits budget. Oh no, I understand. You don't spend your bits. Don't do that. Don't do that. So we're gonna use actually I just realized we do have some cleaning up we have to do real quick on the mouth. When it's completed, it'll probably retail for close to $1,000 with all the work that goes into it. They're honestly going to probably end up being $1,200, but if people place the pre-order, I'll do it for just a solid K. And then if they don't want the armature, it can be cheaper. The armature is honestly one of the more expensive parts. So what happens as soon as you start messing around with color, it starts getting over everything. Yeah, like I said, it'll be probably about $1,000 all said and done. Yeah, it'll be $1,200 when it officially launches, but probably just $1,000 for anyone who places pre-orders. Little tiny air bubbles in between the teeth there really suck. Some of them aren't that bad, but some of them are really annoying. I'll probably be taking pre-orders within the next week. After this one's painted and photographed, I'll probably set it up and do a pre-orders, and then do like a video to post. All the sales will only go through TikTok and Instagram initially. We'll put them up on the site later if need be. I would encourage you to, it depends on how much time you're going to spend painting it, Milo. That's where a lot of the time goes. So, if you're not going to paint it, then you don't have to probably sell it for that much. The armature also makes this particularly expensive. Do like a faux bronze. That's a good idea. You do badass work. Thank you so much. Thanks for the love. But apparently I'm supposed to encourage you guys to share the stream. This is my first TikTok stream, guys. Give me a break. Apparently I'm not qualified for the TikTok studio on the computer yet. So I have no, I just have to keep randomly checking to see if anyone has commented. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these big air bubbles in between the teeth. It's looking pretty good, so. I've never done, I have done like faux bronze before, or faux iron or something. You can do some really cool effects for sure. This video processing. Let me see the fucking video. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Rock on, man. Enjoy work. As much as you can. I'm braving the fucking heat today, okay? It's fucking, last I read it was about 82. It was like 82 degrees in the studio here. I have this big fucking fan blowing on me. It's a swamp cooler fan, so it's probably not that bad, but it's supposed to get up to 105 today. So if I can keep myself in the like high 80s or low 90s for stream, I think I'll be okay. So what I'm using right now is literally eyeshadow. And we're gonna kind of just apply it pretty liberally because we want a nice opaque black eyeshadow and other powdered forms of makeup actually apply to silicone pretty evenly and very similarly to what's the word I'm looking for, to like how it would on skin. And then we're gonna seal it in. Another reason why I'm not in my studio today, because we're gonna have to be airbrushing, and I really don't want to be breathing that shit in a closed studio environment. So you don't have to do the mouth first. We could save this to last, but I just want to knock it out because it's actually really tedious. Because I'm gonna have to paint each of the teeth silver, and it's like one of the more time-consuming parts of the paint job. Woo, safety! Yeah, it sucks, but it's crazy. You can even see on the camera. Look how much that blackens it out compared to the other side. It's pretty nuts. And actually, using powder makeup is a fucking bitch. Because it blows all over the place. You have a lot of, after you apply it, you have a lot of cleanup you have to do. It looks like he's just got done working in the mines. Yeah, I can turn up the mic. It's already pretty high, Milo. I think do you wear a headset, Milo? You need to get a pair of headphones, okay? That's what I think. Sarah, set a headset. The little earbuds. It's gonna be a complicated audio thing today, just like I said, because I'm trying to cut the fan audio out too. I hate headsets. Aren't you a DJ? Isn't that like common DJ stuff, is to wear a headset? Fair enough. All right, we got our base black coat down. Let's get that fucking palette out of here before it gets in my way again. Oh, okay. Well, then you could just, ask me to turn down the music if you'd like. I can do that too. I can do that all day long. Blam. Blam. Oh my God, we don't need to be getting into it. Get out of here, pigeon. I have a pigeon, guys. It's trying to take over my studio. I'm serious. I have a fucking pigeon. Get out of here. That's right. Keep moving. I actually almost hit the pigeon with the paper towel. It was almost a thing that just happened. So we're just cleaning up basically what would be like the it's not overspray, but because it's a powder makeup, right? Like the powder gets out of hand, okay? You should totally do that. Yo, anyone over on TikTok, if you want to be able to interact a little bit better, get some better quality footage, jump over to Twitch or YouTube, creatively_cursed. It's my first time streaming on TikTok, and I didn't realize that it's very difficult to look at comments while not looking at your phone. No, that's still pretty fucking loud, even for a small crowd. Like 100 folks. Okay, yeah. Have you guys brushed your Chestburster's teeth today? Just curious. Don't forget to floss. Yeah, we have a pretty badass stereo here in the shop, and yeah, it would blow all of our ears out, yeah. Yeah, the next step we're going to do is going to seal all of the work we just did. Yep, just straight up black in the mouth. What up, Black Phillip? How's it going? Just to deal with what level of insanity I'm dealing with out here in the studio today, I brought my Phasmo gun to just be like temperature reading to see how hot everything is. We're at 81 right now, guys. 81 degrees. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing it for you. Actually, it's really not that bad. I have the swamp cooler just blasting on me right now. All right, when we seal this stuff in, we don't want to seal in anything that we don't want to be there. So that's why we got to make sure everything's nice and cleaned off. And then we have to wait a little bit. If he likes it, then he'll buy it. Don't worry about it. Don't stress out. Nothing to stress out over, Milo, I promise. Yeah, keeping it clean during this whole process is going to be by far one of the trickiest things to do. All right, I think we're ready to seal it up, the first layer of sealant. Can you stand for me, please? Can you just try? Bam! Thank you. All right, airbrush time. Just gonna be using a standard Pache single action airbrush for what we're doing today, guys. Nothing too crazy, okay? I can't tell you what the exact thing that I'm using to paint with, but the material is essentially a very thinned out acetoxy silicone. So it uses, just like the silpoxy we used yesterday to patch this, it uses evaporation to cure. And with the humidity and heat being what it is, we're probably looking at, I don't even know, maybe 10-15 minutes for cure time. Interestingly enough, it actually likes the humidity for the most part, which is kind of a crazy idea. Clean my gloves. But yeah, I didn't want to be doing airbrushing inside my small, tiny little office, so. Just running through some thinner through it right now just to clean it out. And I'm gonna grab something else real quick. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right there to answer your questions. We are going to be, they're going to be going on pre-sale on TikTok and Instagram only in the next week or two. So just keep that in mind. And thank you for the compliments. I'm basically going to be DMing people and adding them who showed an interest. So follow, comment if you want me to be reaching out to you when they become available. This is the first prototype paint job one right now. So, like I said, basic double action. Did you not hear what I was saying? Wait, what did I miss? I was talking to TikTok, just letting them know that that they'll be available on TikTok and Instagram only for sale. So we don't need a lot. We're gonna literally we're just gonna seal in this area, so the black is gonna become shiny now. Okay. I literally added the smallest amount of this. Again, it is a thinned out acetoxy silicone that cures through evaporation, not through a single part. Okay. So it's not color, it's just a sealant, guys. We want to seal it nice and good so that it bonds with that color that we had in there, right? Okay. And it'll bond with the silicone on the outside. Generally speaking, the only thing you can color silicone with is more silicone. I didn't know there was a silicone like that. Yeah, acetoxy. Yeah, it's similar. Well, acetoxy it's also known as RTV. Room temperature vulcanization silicone. So it's very similar to caulking silicone you might use around your bathtub or your kitchen sink or something like that. It's similar to that, okay? Yep. TikTok, if you want to help me out, go ahead and give a follow to the channel. We're so close. This is kind of an almost 2,000 subscriber stream. A week ago, or like a week and a half ago, I was only at 300. And you guys have helped me, so we're doing it up. We're doing it up. And eventually TikTok hopefully let me use the TikTok studio so I can actually easierly see what the hell's going on in my chest. So this stuff, you got to clean your airbrush out super good. So I'm using something from a company called Smooth On or Reynolds Supply. This is we just put it in a random container, but it is a product that's called Novox, and it stands for no VOCs, okay? And that is no volatile organic compounds, okay? It's a pretty decent mineral, like thinner, and it's not super deadly. It's still, you know, you don't want to be huffing it or drinking it or anything like that, but it's still a trip. But it helps get your airbrush really clean. Water does not clean this stuff out. You have to clean it out with some kind of solvent out of your airbrush, okay? So I run a ton. You get a ton of this stuff through this. And then I'll also make sure to leave a little bit in there when we're done, just so if there's anything left over, it's kind of eating away at it. But I have a really, I'm not even joking, I have like an 8-foot fan pointed at me right now. Yeah, Black Phillip knows what I'm doing. I'm fingering that cup. I have an 8-foot fan blowing at me right now. But generally you should be wearing like a respirator, but we're doing very little painting right now. So I'm just gonna take it. So there's you guys can probably see. There we go. There's like a little bit of stuff still in there, just a small amount. I'm just gonna put it back up on my handy zip tie made airbrush holder here. Oh god, it's so risky. We got it. Just a bit deadly. It's less deadly, okay? Another thing is when you're using platinum silicones, working with them, I'm changing my gloves out all the time. We don't want contamination. We don't want anything messing with our paint job. That's why you guys saw me cleaning so much, because you don't want little particles landing in your paint job and things like that. So, but all right, we're actually just gonna give this a little bit to chill. You know what I might do is check this guy out. So this was our prototype pour. This is kind of our prototype paint job. So you guys can probably see that here, hold on a second. These are quite a bit different colors. This one's more yellowy than this one. This one's more like of a fair skin tone. And this one we had some problems with, but I was thinking I might clean it off and also maybe do a quick repair to it, just so it actually could be something we could use. So we're gonna patch some of the holes here. I wonder what the best way to do that would be, because there's going to be a few different holes we have to patch. Literally spinning it around. Might be the easiest way to do this, yeah. There's a hole here. Is there another hole? I thought there was another hole. Did I literally only have 3 holes? Yeah, I did. So hole here, and hole here. Okay. So we're gonna use the product we used yesterday. And we're just working on this while this one's over here curing. Like I said, it'll probably be good to touch in like 10 minutes. I'm also going to clean out my brush here. So this is a cup of 99% isopropyl alcohol. How are you posing it? I've spent months trying to do that. Yeah, it's very tricky. That was the thing that I spent a long time figuring out how to set the armature wire inside the mold. It's very tricky, but that's why there's these tiny little micro holes that I'm talking about, camcorder. These are wires. If you, again, maybe not a TikTok fan, but you can actually see me demolding this over on TikTok, and you can see where the wires were going in to hold the wire in the inside, okay? And then I had the other thing I had to overcome was going from a thick enough wire for this part of the body to end up with a thin enough wire for this area and another thin wire running down here. So combining them all together, that was the tricky part. So yeah, well, most of my career has been spent trying to use cores inside silicone manufacturing. So I'm pretty comfortable with the idea of what we call setting. Setting is the process of taking a core and floating it perfectly inside of a given mold. In this case, the Chestburster, right? Yo, Atlas Glass, hanging out over on TikTok. What's going on? I'm still angry I can't use the TikTok live studio. I'm gonna bitch about this the entire stream, guys, so just bear that in mind. All right, we gotta patch these holes. What do I want to use to patch these holes? I could use a brush. I think I'll use a brush. I'm so envious. Don't be envious. There's nothing to be envious. Just practice, practice, practice. You know? That's what it's about, yo. I don't know why my hands look so fucking weirdly, like, pale. For my face, it's not nearly as pale as my hands. It looks like my hands are dead. They're so pale. This creeps me out. It's creeping me out, guys. God, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab another tool real quick. And we're back. How'd you know? You're almost albino or ginger pale? Okay. You're about to move to Nashville. Fuck that, move to Vegas. That looks absolutely crazy, insane work. Thank you so much. I don't know why I spoke into the mic over here when I'm talking to Atlas Glass over in TikTok. I'm outside plenty, okay? Well, maybe not. I guess even my stream studio is kind of like a vortex of darkness. It's my cave. Not Vegas, don't do it. I just want Atlas Glass over here in Vegas. He seems cool. Nashville, rock on. What made you decide to go with Nashville? That I do know. I also realized, so the original ones of these I made, they didn't have armature wire. So painting them was really tricky because they were just floppy. So it's like trying to paint a noodle. It was very difficult. I don't suggest doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Don't think I haven't thought about it. I tried. I tried to move the company to Michigan, okay? Don't think that wasn't a very long conversation. The problem is certain somebody hates the cold. So he refused any part of Michigan. I even got him to go to Michigan and check it out. And he liked it, but he went during the summer. And Michigan during the summer is pretty much hot as fuck, and he can work from. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to move to Michigan, but just there was no way that I was going to make that argument stick. That's the thing. Michigan summers, they're so hot and humid because you have the Great Lakes. It almost makes it worse. Like, honestly, if I was in Michigan at this temperature, I'd be dying right now. But it's not too bad because it's not as humid. So as long as I don't set this on the area that I patched. Another reason you'd want to patch these holes is because you don't want during cleaning or anything like that, for there to be any areas where water can get in, right? I gotta find out where that other hole is, guys. Found it. It's right there. Yeah. War Kid with one viewer. Thank you so much. How's it going, War Kid? Hope your stream has been going splendidly. Working on any fun projects? Alright guys, there we go. We patched the holes. So we gotta put this fucker off to the side. Hopefully in a way that doesn't mess with any of those patches I just did. God damn it. Just chill the fuck out. Okay, there. It's done. It's good. Oi! Oi! Iceland? I'd move to Iceland. That'd be awesome. I just had a whole stream conversation with Little Witchy Things yesterday about how the only place I want to visit is the most southern station in Antarctica. We had a huge talk about it. It was a good time. Oh wow, look at that. Yep. Dry already. Already dry. So that's the heat and the humidity allows that to dry. So now the real fun begins. We have to paint each of these teeth silver. Where's my silver? So what we're going to use is gold. It's funny that it's called this, but it's gold leaf. I can barely read it. Gold leaf metallic powder, but it's silver. So we need a nice new sharp paintbrush, because it always looks like the aliens almost have technically they're like they're technically more of like a clear teeth, I think, but they look silver sometimes, so that's why I go with it. Argentina gets colder there. It's not about the coldness. The most southern station in Antarctica is like another world, guys. I was working on a Cthulhu statue, but made pretty much no progress today, as I didn't like the look. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I love your fucking cool Lovecraftian inspired sculptures. Those are awesome. Patagonia? Patagonial? Patagonial? What are you talking about, Black Phillip? You have officially confused me. All right, we're gonna probably have to mix this with alcohol, so... You guys can see this stuff is crazy. It's a powder, right? But it's designed to be mixed with silicone. Oh wow, that's way too much. We added too much. Alright, that'll have to do for now, guys. That's probably way more than we're going to need. But we're going to use it like a watercolor, kind of, right? So here's the deal. We're gonna add alcohol to it, which will liquefy it to some extent, and it will make it more controllable. So it won't be, hopefully, flying all over the place. The alcohol will evaporate, leaving behind what we want, which is the pigment. We're going to try that. But the good news is, because we sealed in the black, anything we do at this point, we can just wipe off and go again. So that's what we want to do. Nearly all the southern portion of mainland Argentina. Oh, okay. In Quebec, it's almost, okay, things are not that bad. Easily 20 feet of snow. Okay. I don't know if you guys are seeing this crazy shit. How mystical and fucking magical this shit is. Look at that. Silver goo. Yeah, see that? Okay. We're just gonna highlight the edges of the teeth. We're just doing the top row right now. And we can go in again with those Q-tips and do like specific cleaning as we need to. My fucking other thing of alcohol. There it is. Okay, so take a Q-tip. So I see an area I don't like, right? So what I'm gonna do. Quebec. I'm so hardly retaining myself from scaring you with don't. Yeah, please don't do that. I need to. Yeah, that would really suck. Just a bunch of detail work, that's all. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Okay. It went on a wee bit thick, guys. And so it's like crumbling off. I think I need more alcohol in my silver mix. So it's not as condensed. Damn. It's either too thick or too thin. Damn. Yeah, baby chestbursters look like they have like little tiny needle teeth. So that's what we're painting. It's coming off white on the camera, but that's actually silver. It's kind of hard to see, but let's do some cleanup. Mm-hmm. More cleanup, more cleanup. Now, you might be asking yourself, is this as fun as it looks? And the answer is yes, it is as fun as it looks. But once we have the wash on it too, like once it's all done and we do a wash, that's going to help pull all of it together too. Right now, this seems like super contrasty, but it won't be that way when we're all done. So oh man, of course on that last tooth I fucked it up. It was the last tooth. And it just went all over the place. That's a technical sound effect for what it just did. Gotta clean that up. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. So I think what we're gonna do. Oop, got a little bit more cleanup we gotta do over here. I might try and just thicken up some of the color here. Ugh. All right, I think I might seal this in, which we're gonna do the same way we did with the black. So we make sure it's as clean as we want it to be. Oh wow, yeah, that was so much fun, guys. So much fucking fun. Okay, airbrush. Gloves on.
Extraterrestrial, communicating rhymes. I've been cropping the fields, not fooled by the looks. I stay going the fields. It's not possible. I got optionals to get home. You stay chasing the mill.
We're just gonna seal that in. And I put way too much in there. Didn't need that. We need barely like a half a cup. Oh, that's awesome. So the sale you were gonna the guy who was interested ended up not being interested.
Extraterrestrial, communicating rhymes. I've been cropping the fields, not fooled by the looks. I stay going the fields. It's not possible. I got optionals to get home. You stay chasing the mill. Astral traveling, you searching them for a deal. Trying to cop out. We here keeping it real. While the earth still stands, the mind will set to kill. What gave you life from the start? Natural laws, my skill.
All right, there we go. We're gonna let that chill the fuck out. Remember, clean our airbrush out really fucking well.
We here keeping it real, but the earth still stands. The mind will slip to kill what gave you life from the start. Natural laws, my skill.
Make it bubble. I am making a bubble. I'm cleaning the fuck out of this thing right now. Bam. Well, the really tedious part is done now. We just got to keep this thing clean, and then we can start airbrushing in the shadows, which is going to be tricky. We're not going to be able to do all of it all at once because obviously some of it has to touch the table, right? So we can only work on certain areas at a time. But still, we're done with that for now. How's it going, TikTok? You hanging 10 over there? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Temperature are we up to, guys? 82. Probably around 80, between about 85, I'd guess, around in here right now. Need to learn how to light your picks. Yeah, that is a thing that one should learn how to do. I don't know, the pics you took looked pretty good, so. One thing we can do while this is curing is kind of clean off the rest of it from any residual powder that might have gotten on it. how dirty that got from random powder. Yeah, probably. Light boxes are nice. Especially if you got a smaller sculpture, they work really, really well. Yeah, light boxes are great for smaller, like even something like this size would be great for a light box. If you don't have something else, you know. Oh my god, can I actually make this stand all on its own? That'd be pretty awesome for painting purposes. Oh, so close. I feel like a kid trying to balance his G.I. Joes. We might have to do like just trying to think of the best way to paint this while this is curing. It's gonna be tricksy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's the keeping it clean is tricky, and then the painting, which we haven't even started yet, the other is going to be pretty tricky as well. Yeah, the painting is going to be airbrushing it, and you can only airbrush certain areas because we have to wait for it to cure, right? So we can't like paint this area, flip it over, paint this area, right? That's just, it won't work that way. So we have to be very careful. What up, little witchy things? Oh, you guys missed it yesterday while I was chatting with little witchy things. I totally sliced myself in the finger while trimming this damn thing. It was a good time. See, like I can feel I can paint some of it like that area. As long as I match my colors okay, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I did. I totally stabbed myself in the finger with a fucking, with my trimming scissors on stream. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty epic. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like airbrush like this area, let it dry, then airbrush like the rest of it. I'm gonna go grab a vice clamp real quick. I think that's gonna help my scenario. Aha! That's what's up right there. That could work, guys. This could work right here. I'm at work right now, just working between my personal... Oh, okay, cool, cool. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go grab a vice grip real quick. Ah! Damn it. As soon as I walked away, did you guys see that? I was... There we go. Is it gonna stay? It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay. All right, I'm gonna go grab a vice clamp thing real quick. Bam, I'm back. Wasn't even gone that long. Oh. Put them in a yogurt pot. I don't even know what a yogurt pot is, Miro. Still waiting for him to clean up a little bit. Oh, wow. Already dry. Let's give it just a little bit longer. He's very close to being dry already, so I'm thinking about doing kind of a red raw sienna, maybe, for shadowing, or well, what we would call like low lighting. We gotta shake up the paint. So this stuff is actually what's called an intrinsic pigment. It mixes in with the silicone that we paint with. And it is the best way to paint silicone. Oh, it's leaking on me. Always with the leaking. puts the lotions in its skin. Yeah, right? Oh shit. Stuff never likes to stay in its bottle. You have to shake the shit out of this stuff. It settles so much. Just let you guys know, I'm shaking this bottle. That's what I'm doing, okay? Start with a red, probably bust out some raw sienna, might need some blue. So all of them we gotta... Xenomorph. It is a xenomorph. That's right. Damn, I just pounded the shit out of my mic. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, first of all, I would never have a teacher that didn't know what a xenomorph was. I wouldn't trust that person. Now that seems to mix it up pretty good. So now the same thing with my raw sienna. You guys can actually see this or not. Maybe if I focus. Like you gotta mix it up. This one shouldn't leak as much. God damn it, I gotta stop hitting the fucking mic. That's just getting moved. Okay, there we go. Are people big mad about the movie Lightyear? I mean, I don't really care. So, you know, ain't no thing but a chicken run. I read the joke, the xenomorph joke. I read that. You didn't read the old joke. I just can't tell if they're jokes. You're a pickle, I will answer your question. I don't even know if you're in chat, you're a pickle, but if you are, I will answer your question. Tackle it right now. I read all the jokes. I'm a joke reader. God, okay. Should have told you guys, like, okay, 10 minutes of the stream is just gonna be me shaking these goddamn intrinsic. I think something's getting lost in translation. You're referring to the xenomorph being a penis, correct? Am I at least getting that part correct? Yep, okay, all right. I got you. I smell what you're stepping in. All right, so we got our raw sienna. Pretty mixed up, I think. I'm way smarter in French, dude. Got my red. Let's get my blue mixed up. Oh, we're so low on blue. I'm gonna go grab some other blue real quick. Oh my god. Painting in silicone is such a pain in the ass. I have to mix up a big old thing of blue, guys. Where do I buy one at? So they aren't for sale yet. They're only going to be available on TikTok, on my TikTok, and on my Instagram. Pre-sale probably will go live in a week or so. So you'll be able to buy one there. Just follow and comment if you're interested. And if you're interested, I'll reach out to you for pre-sale. And we'll go from there. There's only going to be a limited run of them. Somewhere between 10 and 20, I think. I'm undecided. They take a lot of fucking work to make, so... These bottles so fucking dirty. Anyone want to argue about bagels? Whatever. Someone tell Little Witchy Things that their next vacation should be in Antarctica. I messed my eyeballing measuring of rubber. This takes forever to carry. Oh no! That's why you always got to use a scale, Milo. Come on. Yes, heat accelerates silicone. So, like a hair dryer, or if it's hot outside, go leave it outside. Also be careful though, you're using monster clay, which is super sensitive to heat too. So the clay underneath your silicone, just be very careful. No, not an oven. Camcorder, don't do an oven. Well, I guess at a low enough now even 100 degrees could melt monster clay. So you don't want to go that hot if you can avoid it. There, okay. So I did all of that so that I could refill this. I know, but the sculpture's out of monster clay. So if the mold is silicone on monster clay, bad things. Oh, this is pointless. There's no even point. Guys, I've lost faith. I've lost faith. Okay, let's mix up. I don't think I'll be using green. So let's shake up my yellow. And that should be good. Yeah, monster clay is very sensitive to heat. That's one of the things that they advertise. It's like how little heat it takes to soften it. So... I think, at least I'm pretty sure that's one of their, like, bragging things. Guys, everyone on TikTok, I need like 29 more followers, and we're at 2,000. Okay, we're at 2,000 followers. If I get 29 more followers, that's the goal. Okay, help me reach the goal. I believe in you, TikTok. I still need to enlarge your steam? What are you talking about? What you talking about, fool? So they actually make bottle shakers. We used to have one, and I'm really regretting not having it now. Cutting line. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, all intrinsic pigments, guys, have to be mixed up really well, okay? That's what we're doing. We're just shaking these bastards up. In case we need them. I don't, should I get some white? Should I also do the white guy? I think I should do the white too, just in case. I don't need the green. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Okay, so one last batch of rubber. I thought you were... So you didn't get the rubber done yesterday, like you were hoping. I thought you got the rubber done yesterday. Almost there. We'll start airbrushing in a second, guys. Might have to turn up my PSI too. What are we at? Put it back up to 60. 60's good. Okay, cool. Exactly. Yep. Getting a workout for sure. All right. Bam. All right, so again, these are intrinsic pigments. So we're going to use the same stuff we sealed with. We're going to use that to paint with, but we're going to add color to it. Anytime you want to paint something opaque in silicone, it's a little bit trickier to do. You can get pretty close with intrinsic pigments, but generally you want to probably do makeup like I did here, where it's just makeup powder and then you seal it in. Intrinsic pigments are very difficult to get a truly opaque color. So just if you ever find yourself painting silicone, that's probably a wise thing. Also, for those of you who know, the Judgment Goblin has been here the whole time, judging from afar. Okay, guys. So just know that he's here, keeping an eye out on things. Okay. All right. This stuff isn't the thinner for cutting it, cleaning out the airbrush is a little bit thicker than is a little bit more bad for your skin, so to speak, than the paint is, certainly. When the paint's cured, it's fine, but everything's so windy, I have to make sure that my paper towel and shit doesn't fly away. Oh, God. Or my cup. shit, where's my clamp go? That's what I was gonna use. Let's clean the clamp off real quick. I'm gonna help use this to stabilize the thing while we're painting it. I just gotta clean it off. Okay, cool. That actually, so I'll have to stop painting about here for the first round, but I'll be able to move around without it worrying about falling down the whole damn time. What's up, Goku? How's it going? Oh. Give it one more clean. I sent you a paper crane on your TikTok live stream about an hour ago. I don't know what a paper crane... So I can't see my TikTok because they won't give me access to TikTok Studio. I guess it's in like beta or something like that. So I have to like randomly look over. If it doesn't show up, I don't see it. I'm assuming you have to like be going live regularly and then eventually they give you like access to the fancy TikTok stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate the paper crane. I do. Maybe, I bet you when I go off or like turn off the stream, it'll be like, oh, blah, you got these awards or whatever. I think Reddit does that, so. We did 1 raw sienna, 6 red. 1 raw sienna, 6 red. I think we're gonna have to add a little bit of blue. Try and add as little blue as possible. That might have been too much. That's what happens when you can't control the drops. Yeah, we'll give this a try. All right, so look at that. It's already starting to cure in the cup, so we got to get it out of this airbrush quick. Sorry, I was neglecting the fucking cat there, guys. I had to move quickly. It's not given a lot of time to work with. I think it's already... that might be the case. Who do you buy your paints from? So these aren't paints, those are pigments. I use a base material that's an acetoxy silicone, thinned out, so it's really thin. And then I use intrinsic pigments. So anywhere you can get intrinsic pigments from, they don't really matter. I know Smooth On sells them. You can get them anywhere, but they need to be silicone-based intrinsic pigments is what you want to look for, okay? So the good news is the heat is letting this cure really quickly. So we'll be able to move on to the next area pretty fast. Just got to get this cure for a little bit. But I am doing everything in my power to get this out of my airbrush before it gunks up my airbrush, and you guys have to watch me do a full airbrush taking apart stream, which is a hoot. Even single action airbrushes can still be a massive pain in the ass, so. I use a single action pache. They're cheap. Pick one up for maybe like, I can get a whole kit for like 50 bucks now. But we're just doing low lighting right now, guys. So another thing you got to remember when painting stuff like this is you're using translucency. This thing needs to look real, like real paint jobs, right? So you might see people painting models where they're really affecting how the light is gonna look on the action figure or whatever all the time. We want this thing to only be affected generally by the lighting of the room that it's in. So anything you want to exist in the real world, you don't do super heavy shadows and you don't do super heavy highlight or heavy, I guess you'd heavy highlights. You keep everything best you can in kind of a neutral zone. Unless, of course, the character you're working on is particularly, bright and colorful and contrasty. And that's going to be a different scenario. TikTok. It could be for cosplay. It's a prop. It can be whatever you want it for. It's made out of silicone. It's posable. And they're going to be on sale probably in the next week. I'm going to put on pre-orders on TikTok and in Instagram. So for people who want them, it's pre-orders only. I'm only going to be making, I think, about 10 or 20 of them, just because of the amount of work that goes into them. So hopefully we catch some people that are down and are interested. So like I said, guys, I'm so close to 2,000 followers on TikTok. So if you guys chilling over there on the talk, like special effects, like sculpting, mold making, silicone, life casting, throw me a follow. I appreciate it. Though it won't be for a while, I am going to be working on a Facehugger from Aliens as well. It's crazy, guys. Look at that. It already set up inside the cup. That's how the heat and humidity actually help cure this stuff. It's pretty nutty. That's why it was already curing inside my airbrush. Digging the playlist. Yeah, I'm digging this one. It's really short, unfortunately, this playlist. This stuff will get permanently gunked up in your airbrush. So we just did some light. Our best process that's really going to bring out the color and like the details in this thing isn't the airbrushing. It's what we do is a wash. I don't know if I'll be doing it today, or it's very messy. You mix up like a substantial amount of paint and you basically coat the entire thing and then wipe away all the excess. and that gets it leaves behind some really amazing detail. So again, this stuff, God, getting it out of your airbrush is a bitch, and it's expensive. So if you can avoid wasting it, it's probably a wise choice. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna give this a couple of minutes to dry, guys, before, even a little bit, maybe 5 or 10 minutes, because we're gonna have to move that clamp, and I'm gonna have to be handling the area that we painted, and I don't really want to do that if I can avoid it. Another thing is, when it comes to painting with silicone, you get what you get. Oftentimes, everything I just did, it's permanent. Like, I'm not going to be able to just, I'm not taking that off. That's on there. If you don't get it while you're painting, you just miss the, you miss the boat. So. So yeah, we're gonna give this about 5 minutes. You guys got any questions about anything? Ask me anything you want. I'll answer them, because we got to give this a little bit of time to chill the fuck out. As I said earlier, guys, the Judgment Goblin is here, and he is judging all of us. So we'll have to try it. We want to try and obviously match that color again. So we had a couple of drops of red. We only did 1 drop of raw sienna, and we tried an honest drop of blue, but it went a little above what I would consider a drop. So this could be for cosplay if you wanted it to be. If you were doing an alien cosplay, I could see it. Are you talking about the color, Milo? The color, yeah, was actually 6 drops of red, 1 raw sienna, and then 1 blue. But my blue went out of, but my blue wasn't an honest drop. It was a lying drop, so. Yeah. But we want to be able to, everything we just did, we want to be able to handle this next part. So this has to be totally good to touch. And sometimes it's dry to touch, but not dry to like handle a lot. So I think I answered the pigment question too. Yeah, we use intrinsic pigments. The general rule of thumb is that you can't paint silicone with anything other than silicone. If you were to paint this with any kind of like basic acrylic paint, oil paint, anything along those lines, it would just crack off. It would not adhere. You have to use silicone to paint silicone, generally. There's like, might be some exceptions of like certain, nah. I've even tried inks, and inks don't work that well. Yeah, but I'm gonna pour another one tomorrow, another one on Tuesday. We're probably gonna offer, because I figure people when they buy this, maybe they don't want the armature wire. Usually I splatter them with like fake blood that's permanent, like permanent fake blood, so it looks like they, you know, came out of like a fucking chest, because they are chestbursters, right? And I think people should be able to pick whether or not they want the blood or not. And I honestly think some people probably don't give a shit about the blood, or some people don't give a shit about the armature wire. The armature wire is by far the most difficult part of the entire process. So if I could make one with no armature wire, I would be happy. Also, it's worth noting how cute his little fucking hands are. I don't know if you guys can see his tiny little fingers. Oh my god. Those were a bitch to sculpt. His tiny little alien fingers. A little bit longer. Oh yeah. Somewhere on my Instagram, if you scroll back far enough, you'll see the original sculpture. I sculpted him straight, so he was pretty long. And that's how the mold is too. The mold is a straight mold. The Facehugger is going to be huge, man. Like, it's going to be just a very large sculpture. I'm not certain. I'm totally looking forward to it. How are we doing on TikTok, guys? We're almost there. Okay. Now we only need 20 more followers on TikTok, guys, to break 2,000 followers, okay? We can do this. Apparently, I'm supposed to tell people on TikTok to please share my stream. I don't know you could do that, but that's apparently a thing you can do. Oh yeah, and this is my first TikTok stream, everybody, too. Usually I'm not in the studio. Usually I'm in a much smaller office, but I'm not letting the chemicals get to me today, guys. It's not happening. As soon as TikTok gives me the TikTok studio, if and when that ever happens, you guys will have like much better cameras and music and stuff. But apparently it's, I don't know, in beta testing or something. The chemicals have already gotten to me. They don't need to get to me anymore. I've been messing around with noxious chemicals since I was a wee lad. Okay? I think they're the only reason I'm still alive. I'm still not a fan, guys. It's gotta be, you gotta give it a little bit longer. It's tacky. I don't want to be handling it and fuck up the paint job, so. That's right, Little Witchy Things is the one that helped me learn how to say your name, Goku. Yeah, the next part's really tricky. So you know how we kind of just did the low lighting? We have to do the low lighting now to the rest of his wormy torso. And then we have to go into the shields, or whatever you want to call these, like, articulated parts of the back here, and hit each of those low lights as well. Oh, I watched the new Doctor Strange flick yesterday, and actually really enjoyed it. I did not realize that it was directed by Sam Raimi. I was pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. There's an area we can kind of test. I don't know it's coming off into that. Alright, it might be good. So just adding that much, just that low lighting really helped bring it to life. Just that little bit, right? Okay, so now we have to figure it out. Let's give it another wipe down here, guys. Some alcohol. I like the new Doctor Strange a lot too. Yeah, dude, it was a lot of fun. I gotta catch up on The Boys. That's my next to do. Finish Handmaid's Tale, because I've already invested enough time into that show that I need to finish it. But yeah, honestly, I really dug the Doctor Strange flick. Let's see, guys, it already got more of that weird black pigment in its tail. We want to make sure all that's cleaned off, because everything we do is sealing in what's ever there. There's dirt and grime. So the other thing is that just silicone in general is really tacky. So even if it's not static electricity you're working against, it'll pick up like all the weird shit. Alcohol, isopropyl alcohol is your friend. Because it was originally designed for someone to use it for other purposes. It's exactly what you think it is. But it's, you know what? There's a great many things in life that have multi-uses, okay? But good on you for catching it. I think that's going to be a lot of the pre-orders that I've already talked to some people about are probably what they want it for. But it doesn't really matter. You want to use it for that, or you want to use it for something else, doesn't matter. Multifunctional, okay? That's been all the comments on the TikTok video I posted. It's been like, oh, I wonder what people are going to use it for. It's like, whatever the fuck they want to use it for. This is medical grade platinum silicone. Okay? It is made out of the highest quality silicone they have to offer. You can do whatever the fuck it is you want to do with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the whole TikTok. I don't know what all the shit means that keeps popping up. So, okay. So remove this. Oh shit, over there. Oh no! Guys, it wouldn't be a painting situation if I don't spill 1 cup of something, so really only a matter of time. That's going to be my Patreon only, guys. You have not visited the Monster Cox website, monster-cox.com. You're missing out. It's my baby. It's my baby. This is actually going to be a product on that site probably in the next year or two. That's the only thing that's worrying me, so it's a bit tacky. Oh, so we need to finish painting pretty much, what, from like here to, if we can get to, if we can cover this area, I think honestly that'll be pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. Like I said, first time going live. Did I design this myself? Yes, I did. I sculpted it, molded it, now I'm painting it. If you join my, you guys go over to creatively_cursed on Twitch or YouTube, you can see the live streams right now and catch up on my other stuff too. But I do a little bit of everything. This is my first TikTok stream. Seeing if it's something I'm interested in or not. I'm almost feeling like if I did it this way, I could paint all the under parts, guys. You know what I mean? Just paint the under parts and then flip it over. Then do the over parts. I think that might be what I do. Oh god. It's so scary using the fucking airbrush right now because it just keeps curing, you know? Oh, tips, okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone's tipping me. I doubt that's the case. I've had like 2 viewers most of the time. Quality viewers. You guys are quality viewers. Like I said, I just got to enough followers to be able to do the live thing on TikTok, so I figured I'd do Reddit, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Might as well give the talk a chance, you know? Let me zoom in so that you guys can see a wee bit better what I'm going to be working on here. Something like that. I'll probably look. I actually did that. I did post a video that I was going live. It's a good idea. And I did do it. Thank you for all the likes, Scott. I really appreciate it. I posted a video like a half an hour before I went live, I think. Yeah. All right, guys. So the goal now is to basically make the same mix again. So it doesn't have to be exact. It's just got to be close. Of course, if it could be exact, that would always be nice. But, you know, here we go again. I was wondering if I shouldn't. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just add what I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. So yeah, this is what the intrinsic pigment kind of looks like by itself, right? That's 6 drops. And we did 1 umber, or I'm sorry, raw sienna. We tried to do 1 drop out of this giant fucking bottle, but it doesn't ever work that way. Here, I'm gonna shake this one up a little bit more. I think I'm worried that this stuff gets all over your hands. One time I went home and didn't realize I had a bunch of this on my pants, and it was white. I had white intrinsic pigment, and I sat on the couch and smeared this shit all over the fucking leather couch. My roommate was not pleased. Damn. See, that's why. Look at this blue shit all over the fucking place. So we gotta try and clean this up so we don't, So the intrinsic pigments are condensed pigments, so they're very, very powerful. Thoughts on cryptos and NFTs? I am in no way, shape, or form like super qualified to answer that. I have traded crypto and had some success doing it, but I would never suggest it. Honestly, kind of how I feel about dating sites. I met my wife of going on 10 years off a dating site, and although I would never suggest dating sites to people. I've made some money on crypto, but you can lose a lot of money on crypto. So, NFTs, there's part of NFTs that I feel like is really authentic, or could be really authentic, but that it's going to lead to bad things. And it's already dropped. NFTs are doing terribly right now. I liked the idea, and I don't even know how true this was, but I liked the idea of digital artists being able to kind of secure their art to some extent. For example, this right here, you could try and copy this, but without the mold, you're not going to be able to copy this exactly, right? With every other type of digital art, you can find the file, screenshot the picture, whatever. I like the idea of securing art in a digital platform, that there's like an original. I like that, but I think the whole NFT thing just went in the wrong direction and ultimately became inauthentic and more for cash grabs and things like that. So I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. I like the idea. I just think it was taken over by a bunch of bad actors. Bro, my finger hurts. That sucks. Wait, what sucks? Why does your finger hurt? Is it because you shared so much love? I like your take. Yeah, it's not... I was really excited about NFTs when I first heard about them, because I know a lot of really good digital artists. And a way for them to secure their art would have been so fucking cool. But then a bunch of bad, greedy actors got involved, and I think it kind of fucked it up for the people really trying to make it work that way. So I don't know. I never did anything with NFTs specifically, but I mean, I joined the bandwagon with the crypto shit last year or the year before. I forget what it was. But I also would never suggest it to anybody. So like I said. I was lucky. I know a few people that were lucky. I should also be clear, I no longer have any crypto. I just kind of got involved long enough to make some money and then pretty much bounced. I think the technology of blockchain technology is pretty fascinating. I didn't. All right, so you want to know? All right, I'll tell you guys. I made a fuck ton of money off of. So I bought Dogecoin as a joke 5 years ago. My buddy put 20 bucks in. I put 20 bucks in 5 years ago. Okay. And at the time, Doge was like 0.000000005 cents a share. And 20 bucks was a ton of money. I may have, exaggerated the amount of zeros, but it was a lot of zeros. And it was a joke. He was just like, oh, you should do this. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I did. And then it blew up. It fucking blew up. So I made, a pretty decent penny off of Doge. I didn't hang around long enough for it to fuck around. So I do not suggest that I don't suggest people doing this. He loses a lot of money, and Doge is pretty much garbage now, from my understanding. So, yeah, like I said, you should know what you're doing. You should be intelligent. You should do your research. $20 for Doge for me back when I did it was nothing. You know what I mean? I didn't really care if I lost 20 bucks on some random ass crypto. But there's plenty of people that can lose a lot. So unless you got money to lose, I'd say do not fucking invest your money in crypto. Fuck. I was afraid of. And just like last time, guys, bam, done. We just gotta wait till this cures, then we can flip it over. That is so awesome. Like, yeah, I bought the Doge as a joke, dude. Like, seriously, don't. I was trying the whole Robinhood game for a little while. Oh man, it's such a gamble. I think it's probably better to fucking invest your money in like a Roth RIA, whatever it's fucking called, and like get some company to do it for you, unless you're gonna spend a long time learning what you need to do. I know there were, hey, I knew people that made out like bandits over the GMU thing, so. But again, I would say it was luck. I would say it was luck. Favorite comedian? Bill Hicks. Then George Carlin. That would, real money is in real estate. That's true. There's a lot of money in real estate. Although you say that now, as the bubble gets bigger and bigger and bigger, just throwing that one out there. I wish that, I think that, you know what, I think the NFTs too are going to continue to be around, and they will end up serving the purpose that I kind of wanted them to, which is to protect talented people's digital. It may not be what everyone wanted them to be, but I think they'll stick around. Blockchain technology isn't going anywhere. All right, guys, let's give this a few minutes. Come talk shit, whatever. Come hang out, ask questions. Thoughts on gurus like That's a good fucking question, Goku. They're tricky, right? They seem like they're so inspirational, right? Like, it's so easy to think that they're awesome. It's so easy to think that they have great ideas. God, how do I put this? Like, I would never tell someone to only listen to one person, only read one book, only have one theory, only do, one side of research. I would tell people to go out there and hear everything. Gary Vee is like a perfect example of like, you go down that rabbit hole and you just want to watch more. You want to watch more. You want to feel like you're learning more. You want to pay to go to one of his conferences. All right, not for nothing, I kind of look at him and Jordan Peterson as pretty much the same type of person. Like, there are some nuggets of some truly valuable pieces of information in the stuff that they say, but it's almost cult-like, and I don't like cults, okay? I don't like religions. I don't like cults. Take what you like, but find other people that support your ideas. I feel like so many people find the one person, like you said, like the Gary V's, right? And they just go down the rabbit hole. And maybe some of them even have luck. Maybe even some of them are successful. But being successful in life is far more about mindset, like just being that go-getter, And that's really all that he really talks about when you really break down the minutia of everything that he's saying. Being dedicated, being just balls to the walls dedicated to what it is you want to do, which isn't a new concept. He's not the first asshole to have said that. So I've watched his videos, some of them. I think he's got some good points, but I really think you need to go out and always be looking for new views on topics. Never, ever find yourself following one person hardcore. Find some people that disagree with you and hear what they have to say. That would be my imparts of wisdom. So I don't know. That was a rant. I apologize. Bigger and bigger, but when you look at the price of real estate, when the bubble blows, the price don't even go down. just interest rate does. That's true. Hey, like I said, some people, hey, you know, some people have great success with this stuff, you know? Like, I just feel like a lot of this is advertised, like Gary Vee and those guys, they advertise it as like a one solution for everything, you know? Oh, sorry, guys. Yes, I'm a special effects artist full time. Sculptor, mold maker, painter, you name it. I do that full time. Sorry. Someone said, bless you. Did I sneeze? I don't think I sneezed. Are you guys fucking gaslighting me? I did? I sneezed? Okay, well, thank you. All right, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Twas a blessing for the based Gary Vee take, yeah. I don't know. It's such a bummer because I do appreciate some of their takes, and I think that some, not just him, other people like Jordan Peterson, like all those guys, they got some good little nuggets in there. Some like really hardcore, on the bullseye nuggets. But then you're just surrounded by a minutia of ego and pomposity. Like, I don't know. It bugs the shit out of me. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for this to set. Then we're going to flip it over. It's just like a pancake. We're waiting for this side to be done. We're going to flip this bitch over and paint the other side. Twitch, if you guys, or Twitch, not Twitch, TikTok, if you guys want to see better video, have some better audio, jump over. I beg you, please, come show some love on my YouTube, which I'm trying to grow, and my Twitch, which is creatively_cursed. I'm live there right now, just like I am on TikTok, but you guys can interact with my chat. You can see me, which you guys can't see. You can just see what I'm working on. You can come see me. It's, you know, go check it out. Creatively_cursed. Go show some love. I would greatly appreciate it. Guys, we're so close. We have 1,984 followers on TikTok. We are so close to 2,000. Are you guys gonna help me get to 2,000 before the stream ends? Or what? You're gonna make me end a stream at like 1,998, aren't you? That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna make me weep tonight as I go to sleep. Look at that. That color in the cup. Look at that. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. So remember, acetoxy silicone cures with air. So the surface of the acetoxy silicone actually cures before the bottom does, right? So that's why the bottom, the top, is technically cured, but the bottom is not. That's why I can still move it around. So thank you for a rose. I don't know what the rose means, but thank you very much. What's the rose mean on TikTok when someone gives you a rose, guys? Come on, help me out. They want to go on a date? Is that what that means? You don't even know what I look like and you're giving me roses. Come on, dry already. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. They spent a penny on me. I'll take a penny. Hey. I think when your stream ends, you'll be able to convert it to money. Ooh. I think I'd much rather they say that they want to go on a date with me. Because right now, me to them is just this chestburster. They're like, oh, that's a hot chestburster. Right, of course, yeah. No. I get it. Anything. I appreciate anything you guys throw my way. This shit's expensive, yo. That's why when they go on sale, I have to charge so much. The silicone alone is probably going to be half the cost right there. It's always a small percent. It doesn't matter if it's YouTube. It doesn't matter if it's Twitch. It's always a small percentage. These guys got to make their money too, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude, I really want to do the wash on stream, guys. Should I do the wash on stream? It's really messy. It could go really bad. What do you think? Should I do the wash on stream? We still have to paint the other side, but the wash is the next step after we paint the other side. And I'm just debating if I should do it or not. Hey, you know what? Frost, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I want to customize it so it's not roses people give me. It's something else. It's like little icons of dildos or something like that. When do you think you gain the confidence to really change what you're worth as an artist? When I create... Oh, that's a goddamn Goku with the questions. So Goku asks, when do you think you gained the confidence to really change what you're worth as an artist? Or what? Oh, charge what you're worth as an artist. Oh, both are... I was going to answer it the same way, so it doesn't really matter. About 5 years ago, I made partner at the company that I now am part owner of. After releasing a product that makes millions of dollars a year. I sculpted something, I created something that was original, and it literally produces over $2.5 million a year. Okay, now I'm going to be clear. I do not see all that money. the product creates that much in retail sales, okay? I think once I realized that, I was like, holy fuck, man. Like, damn. And then I started selling some other work here and there for, you know, what other companies were selling stuff for, like silicone masks, sculptures, things along those lines. I realized that I got what it takes, and I'm not gonna bill myself out for some piddly amount of money. You know, it's just not, to be honest, I think the majority of artists, not all of them, I actually got in a conversation with Kyle Does Art about this. I think that a lot of artists completely undercharge what their value is. Okay? Like completely. I think okay, let me give you an example. And bless his soul, I'm not trying to give him a big head. But Turtle Forge, who I found on Fiverr to do all my emotes for Twitch and YouTube, when I asked, when I told him what I wanted and he came back to me with a price, it was way less than I thought it was going to be. Like way fucking less than I thought it was going to be. And I even told him as much. Thankfully, I actually tipped him pretty decently, I think, because you're allowed to tip an artist on there, on Fiverr, because people charge way too little for their art. I'm sorry, if that's your living, if that's what you've spent years and years perfecting, you shouldn't be charging a piddly amount. People want if they want your work, they're gonna fucking pay for it. So I don't know. It bugs me that some artists charge so little. At the same time, a much smaller portion, I would agree, a much smaller portion sell their work for too little. I think that, or too much, sorry, too much. I like utility-based art, like this thing. While we're letting it dry, guys, like this is this could be used for fun, for like a cosplay. It could be used for other things, or it could be a decoration on your shelf. You can bend it, you can prank people with it. Like, there's a utility to it. It doesn't have to sit up on the wall and never move. You can, you know, use it. It's a physical thing that exists, and there can be a utility to it. I think you get into trickier territory when you buy art that it is purely just to show your art. I think that's a trickier thing to do, because I've never been a two-dimensional artist. You guys should talk to Kyle Does Art about this, because he will talk nonstop about how you should bill yourself out. Everything for me is calculated. It's like, it spends this many hours to do it. It costs this much in materials. It should be this much of an upsell. Like, there's so much that goes into it. Got me to 5,000 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was like on a rant there. We're at 1984 followers, guys, on TikTok. If you guys can throw me some following love, I would greatly appreciate it. 5,000 times. Jesus Christ. Damn, dude, that's why your finger is sore. I'm not going to answer that question, Mila. You know what? Send me a DM and I'll answer it privately. I'm not going to talk about what product it is on stream. I will answer the question privately to anyone. I just won't answer it on stream. I don't want to worry about TOS and all that garbage, so. All right, guys, I think we can turn this over. We matched the color pretty good. You consider this is the new color we made versus this is the color that we started with, right? So we did some shadowing through here, but remember, our wash is really going to be the biggest thing. So we're going to flip this over. Look at it, just from, got to clean it again. You always have to keep cleaning this stuff. So, alcohol. Keep your shit clean while painting silicone, okay? Goddamn, Goku coming with the good questions, yo. Cool, we got one more follower on TikTok, guys. Keep it going. Send you a PM on Twitch. I'll hit you up later about that, Milo. Milo, you've been following me long enough. You might actually already know the answer, honestly. You probably just don't know, like, you probably don't know that it was the thing that I created. All right, see, there's still, guys, there's still, look, tail. Okay, we're good. So we have to go from about here to the end of the tail. I regularly do it. Since Twitch has taken off, I have a bunch of products I've yet to launch, like this guy. As silly as he is, I have to launch him yet. But I'm saving them all for my Patreon. So I'm going to probably have 3 or 4 items to launch when I launch my Patreon. But I've done a bunch of side I work every day, and then I do art all day long, all evening long. I am constantly creating stuff. That is why my name is Creatively Cursed. Some people feel bad when they're on a vegan diet and they eat like a hamburger and it makes them feel disgusting. I feel bad if I've spent even a day without creating something. It is a curse. It's a cheesy name. I understand that, but it's something that I live by, so. All right, guys, 15 more followers to 2,000 on TikTok. That's what I need. If you guys haven't jumped over, you have a clue? I think you do. I think you know what it is. Streaming has allowed me to work on more extra projects, like the special effects stuff we got going. You guys are going to shit yourself when we stream the makeup appliance for the demon snake lady. That's going to be crazy. We're going to have dentures made. We're going to get contacts. It's probably going to be a 4.5 hour stream of just applying the makeup, and then probably do some other stuff too. Oh, motherfucker, your ass is getting fucking banned. See you later, Johnny. Johnny thinks he can come and tell me how to buy followers. Fuck that. I want authentic followers, not bitch-ass followers. Yeet! Johnny comes back and we're going to have some words to say to Johnny, guys. All right, so we got to mix up some more of that color, guys. All right, not that I want them, but I kind of do want to eventually get to the point where I get to ban a real follower, someone who just pisses me off enough to ban them. I'm not antagonizing any of you to do this because I love you all, but I feel like I'll know I have made it when I get to ban someone just because they're being a cunt. Don't do it, little witchy things. Don't do it. I could mod for you, dude. You know what? You're around here enough. You could. I think if I get a little bit bigger, that I might have to start reaching out to people and figuring out who's going to start doing some modding. Right now, I can take care of it. If it gets too much crazier, I'm definitely going to have to start figuring something out. But I will keep that in mind. I feel like Little Witchy is thinking about something terrible right now. Do it. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Little Witchy Things comes in, just starts spamming slurs in chat. Don't do it. What? You almost got me. I almost did it. I'm not going to. All right, 6 drops red, guys. Here we go. One drop, raw sienna coming in hot. And we're going to try our innocent amount of ultra. Okay, I say it's blue. Technically, it's ultramarine, guys. Just a heads up. And actually, I can't completely argue about Hot Topic. I just wish Hot Topic sold more stuff. I feel like unless you're like a petite little goth, Hot Topic's not really there for you. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, guys. All right, hey, hold on a second, guys. I got to check something out about my my mistrip pans. I do too. I got to check something out about my fan. I might have to add some water to it real quick. I'll be right back. You know, this is a quality vape product when it drops on the fucking floor and it's fine. I could start an actual argument, but I don't want to get banned. I know. I don't want to have to ban you either, so please don't start an actual argument. That would be swell. Yeah, I had to refill the fucking my swamp cooler, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go spray it down real quick. All right, sorry about that. I don't know if you guys know what a swamp cooler is. What's going on? Where's my audio? Did the music end? I walk away for 2 seconds and you guys kill the music. What the shit? So yeah, the swamp cooler, you have to fucking keep it filled with water. And needless to say, I didn't. It's run out, so I had to reload it. I don't know if I want to start painting until that swamp cooler's filled up, guys, so we gotta wait a little bit here. Yo, TikTok, you hanging in there over there? I know you are. When you... Absolutely. That's a great question, Goku. Yes, time is a huge factor. When I build clients, it is, well, actually, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I don't know how many artists will actually say this. I build clients based upon what the fuck I want to do. If their project sounds interesting to me, I will likely actually charge less. If it's a project I really don't want to do, like my percentage that I would tack on for profit goes up because I don't want to do it. The time is big. Yes, time is the biggest factor. Materials likely are kind of a set price. Yeah, I don't worry about that. That's easy to fact. That's just matter of fact. But when it comes to the work, it's going to be like, okay, am I going to get this in one try? Am I going to have to sculpt this thing multiple times? Am I going to have to mold it multiple times? Am I going to get every aspect of this done on the first go around, or is there going to take trial and error? Like especially the trial and error. If the trial and error rate is high, meaning like I could try this best effort to do this, but then it fucks up, I have to start over again. All of that is factored into the price. Swamp here, sewage tank. I finally animated the walk cycle. Awesome. Did you post it? You did post it. Let me check it out real quick since we have to wait anyways, so my swamp cooler does not overfill. Ah! Oh my god, I love it. Gavin Quarter, that is dope. I dig it. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Links are in my Twitch bio. Yes, it is an evaporative cooler. You are correct. I have thought about making a Hellraiser toy. Matter of fact, I have designs for a Hellraiser toy. Yo, what's up, Turtle Forge? How's it going? Thanks for swinging by. I was just talking about you. Like 20 minutes ago. Basically saying I was surprised at the time. I know you've raised your rates since then, but at the time, how affordable your creative talents were. It was good things. We're just waiting for some, I'm waiting for my swamp cooler to fill up and so it doesn't overflow and I can start finish painting this Chestburster. You're a cheap date. Yeah, no, I have a Cinnabite based toy for sure. Have you guys even gone to monster-cox.com and seen what I have to offer over on that website? You punks. God damn it, we're still at 1985. TikTok, show me some love. Show me some love, TikTok. I want to get to 2,000 followers by the end of the day. And this is my first stream. Do what you do, TikTok. I believe in you. I'm actually a terribly cheap date too, so I can't judge. Wait, did I lose likes? People are all like, fuck this guy, and start unliking him. That's how you lose likes. I don't know. Actually, the way I was talking about it, if I have to be honest, was I was talking about it in reference to the fact that when I first reached out to you, I thought it was going to be a lot more that you were going to charge. That's what I was actually saying. We were talking about the worth of artistry, and I said, I brought you up as an example that I think you could easily charge more for your work. Although I understand why you can't, because you're still in competition with other people doing similar things. But that doesn't mean that the value of the work isn't worth more. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm saying. Like in a competitive market, sure, it's going to potentially lower your prices. But at the end of the day, the amount of work and training and skill and all that goes into whatever skill or trade you do is worth often way more than what most people charge. That, I believe, was the topic of the conversation. It was my bid that artists should make more, okay? That was generally the bit. All right, guys, let me go check my swamp cooler real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't overflow. Okay, yeah, we're good. It didn't overflow. I did my part. So I don't do art for a living. Yeah, that's the rough thing about Fiverr. Went up to 35 and basically killed my ability to push, yeah, the algorithm, man. I don't want to end up living with 12K. You don't have to. Like, first of all, I'm a production artist, okay? I'm not a fancy fuck artist, okay? Everything I do is about efficiency. I'm what I call a blue-collar artist. Everything is about reps. How long does it take me to get from point A to point B? How much material am I using? How can I turn what I do into a streamlined manufacture type of thing, okay? I'm not a fancy artist, okay? I'm not working on one painting. I could have sculpted, like, here's the thing. Let me give you an example, okay? If you sculpt out of polymer clay, unless you're taking other steps afterwards, you're creating one thing. I never want to create one thing. I want to sculpt something. Oh shit, I got a new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. It must have been when I walked away. Thank you so much for the follow. How is your Sunday going? Anyhow, I was saying, when I sculpt something, I reproduce it, okay? I know people that would have sculpted this thing and they would have ended. They would have sculpted out of polymer clay, baked it in the oven, painted it, and done. I sculpted it out of monster clay, made a mold, and then designed the mold around replication purposes, okay? My day-to-day life is about how quickly and efficiently and what material I can use to reproduce a product to the highest quality, okay? So I don't know. I'm a blue-collar artist. I want to make money at my art. You can do that in other forms. It's tricky. If you're a painter, you have one-off paintings. You get one chance. You sell that one paint. Yeah, you can make prints, but you're never going to make real money off of prints. You got to build your name up, your character up, and you got to sell a piece of art for a massive amount of money. I can sell these things for less money because I can reproduce them. Too many people living in other low cost of living areas of the world producing incredible art, driving rates down. Yes, that's why you got to do some shit to fucking differentiate yourself, Turtle, which I think you already are doing, honestly. The fact that you stream, dude, I wish, honestly, Turtle, if you had told me that you were gonna work on I found out accidentally that you were working on my emotes on stream. But if you had told me, hey, I'm gonna work on these on stream, like, that's one of the coolest fucking things, is to see people working on the shit for you live. That is some cool stuff. Filling up my swamp cooler is a pastime I do not miss. When I move, I wanted to make sure anywhere I go has regular AC. This swamp cooler is pretty badass, guys. It's 10 feet tall. The fan itself is probably 6 feet. Like, it's a big fuck off swamp cooler. You guys can't tell, but I'm actually in about a 10,000 square foot studio right now. But do you do one of a kind? Think about the thing you just sculpted, Milo. The thing you just sculpted is you're molding it, which means you can replicate it. You can do one of a kind, sure, but you better tag a huge fucking price on those one of the kind things. People don't charge enough for their art. Hell, I probably don't charge enough, and I charge a shit ton. You added something, so you let people know? Okay. That's good. Especially if you had been like, dude, I'm going to work on your shit literally like, I don't know, like Tuesday at 9, you know, I would have, I retrospectively found out that you were doing that, you know? TikTok is just hating me right now. This guy isn't doing anything. He's not some hot chick doing ASMR. Fuck this guy. 1990, guys. 10 more followers on TikTok, and I'm at 2,000 followers. Okay? 10 more. Do what you do, TikTok. Unless it is you don't think you've got what it takes to get me my 10 more followers, TikTok. It depends. Like, you have to have confidence in your own work. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to believe what you're worth. When I was younger, the shit people bought when I was 13, when I was 13, I was going to art shows with my father. He had some really cool fine art, and I was sculpting whatever bullshit in ceramic clay, and I had people buying my work for $65 a pop, and it was they were one-off wall piece ceramic painting or like sculptures. I mean, by the time I was like, I think 16, I probably had like $4,000 or $5,000 that I had to myself from artwork I sold. You know, people will buy some crazy shit. So, all right, hang on real quick. One day I'll be good enough to get there. I think that most people just need a variety of art. Like, if you launch an Etsy, have a variety of things that you launch. I actually just got done shooting a bunch of artwork photos for Kyle Does Art. So hopefully he gets his Etsy shop up and running soon. Really trying to start to pivot to selling downloads and prints and stickers. I think that's a great fucking idea, Turtle. Honestly, reproducible, low cost on your end of things. I think that's a great idea. Commission hustling, if there's a pressure, but you should charge more. Like, I feel like when it's commission one-of-a-kind stuff, it should be more expensive. It's different if do you have like standard packages people can buy? Like, they're not unique? I forget. I don't remember what your store looks like. Can they just buy a random set of shit? Like, you make a bunch of shit and then you just sell. You can buy the fire package or the water package or the happy birthday package. Do you have stuff like that, or is it always commission based? You do have packs that you sell. Okay. By now it's a hobby, a passionate hobby. You would be surprised how quickly hobbies become your livelihood. It can happen very quickly. I like an emote pack of 6 emotes right now. It's on my store for $15. Dude, Plush, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Like an emote pack of 6 emotes right now. But they're standard emotes, right? Like they don't get to customize. It's just whatever. Yo, Plush, how's it going? Thank you for hanging out. Whoa, Plush, yeah. Plush, how'd you come to my stream? Did you come over from TikTok? We're trying to get people to come over from TikTok. Since either follow... Yeah, I'm still at 19. I need 10 more followers, guys. I've been, yeah, we're waiting for some stuff to... Okay, you know what we're doing? We're waiting for me to stop fucking ranting and raving about the fact that artists should make more money. That's what we're waiting for. I already got my colors here. I just gotta... The problem is once I start going with the painting, I have to fucking just go. And so I get nervous. Dude, I've been painting silicone for over 10 years. And I still get nervous because it's such a permanent thing. Once I lay down my color, guys, I got to stick with it. I got to stick with it, you know? Plusher, wait, are you a emote maker? I don't know. All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna add our acetoxy silicone to our mix, and we're gonna do it. Plush here is one of your big inspirations. Perfect timing for this conversation. No shit, really. But you do a lot of different things. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to check out your stuff. Turtle's been kind enough to grace me with his presence on stream here. If he says you're good people, you must be good people. That's just a fact. You cannot wash it with thinner. No. Whatever I do is permanent, guys. I can't erase it. I can't Command Z my way out of this, okay? Whatever I put down, it stays. I literally have to start over completely if that were the case. So we're gonna go ahead and add our acetoxy silicone. All right, real quick. Where did my... Guys, did I spill my cup of Novox? I must have. It's gone. Did it? It blew away. I think it blew away. That bitch. Everything I work with has such a high evaporation rate where, like, I'll pour a cup of it, and then like 10 minutes later it'll be fucking gone because the wind just evaporated all of it out of the thing. So makes the poggiest plushie art on the net. Ooh, okay. Unagi. Because that's the whole point of painting silicone with silicone. The silicone bonds to the silicone, okay? So literally on a molecular level, bonds with it, okay? That is why you can't just wash it away with thinner or anything like that, okay? That's why it's a permanent bond. Once it fully cures. When it's like wet, you're fine. When it's like not fully cured, you're good. Well, plus you can check out my YouTube as well. I have all my past streams on there. We've been doing a ton of sculpting, life casting. I'm all about them special effects. And since you're an emote person, I should probably totally say that Turtle Forged is my emote maker. So all my emotes are from the lovely Turtle Forged. Got to throw the love out where I can. Some creepy horror ones. Got some Evil Dead ones. I think my favorite are the sub badges for sure The Predator badge, the Pinhead badge, the Jaws badge, yeah. All right, here we go, guys. So this is the last stage of low lighting. We did 6 drops of red, 1 drop of raw sienna, 1 luscious drop of ultramarine. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try and cover this so I can clean this brush out real quick. Fuck! Always knocking shit over, guys. Philip! Haven't seen you in forever. Thank you for the raid. Raided. Thank you so much. Philip, how you doing? Haven't chatted with you in a while, man. I hope you're doing well. What are you working on? How was your stream? Okay, guys, here we go. I'll pick up those cups that I just dropped in a second here. Remember, air activates acetoxysilicone. So, you want to be quick with your painting. So say, let's do this. If anyone's wondering, I run my airbrush at about 60 psi to push the silicone through it, okay? That's way higher than you would ever do for acrylic paint, okay? If you were doing acrylic paint, you'd be running at 20, 30 psi. Silicone is significantly thicker than acrylic paint, so you have to run at a higher psi. And remember, everything you do is permanent, okay, guys? So you want to make sure that what you lay down is what you want. Like that, it's a mistake. We're just going to call that a happy little mistake, okay? See what I just did there? That's my Command Z. Bam! Done! Sorry I had to literally ignore everybody, but I can't waste any time. I gotta wash this airbrush out now, okay? Bam. What did I see? I'm a big fan of horror, blah, blah, blah. Plush said, my emotes are great. I think I'm going to pass out. They are great, Turtle Forge. Okay, they are. My fiance wants an alien-themed emotes, and I'm just slacking on starting them because I'm not good at them. Dude, Turtle did a great alien emote for me. I'm super happy with it. Hello, hello. Caught you streaming this time. Yes, you did, Philip Hill. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. We got a new follower, too. Thank you so much. Warko Sani. Sorry, I had to ignore you guys for a little bit there. The pressure is on, pun intended. Anytime I do silicone painting, guys, the pressure is on, okay? You guys are lucky to have even caught this, okay? I don't usually do this thing on this type of shit on stream. It is so fucking dangerous. Where did my... Okay, it is. Imagine not getting something right the first time and having to undo. Yeah, right? Control Z is my muscle memory. Right? Yeah, So for those of you who caught the beginning of the stream, I did makeup. I used a powder-based makeup for doing this. For doing the teeth of this thing. That, you have some Control Z action too, you know, or Command Z, you know, undo. Because you can just wipe it off. But this stuff, you put it down, it's there. You can try and wipe it off, but it's going to look nasty as fuck when it's wet. Dude, TikTok is like... TikTok, thank you for hanging in there. I really appreciate it, okay? We're trying to get to some more followers. I figured some people would like to see me do some special effects. I'm trying to get to 2,000 followers on TikTok right now. Anyone who can throw me some help, I'd really appreciate it. Today is my maiden voyage of streaming on TikTok, okay? And we have 10 more followers to go to get to 2,000, okay? Wait. Muscle memory for me to find myself trying to do it when I update my whiteboard more accurately. Use the Procreate gestures. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I am gonna get into Procreate. I'm going to at some point. There's so much cool shit. My wife has done some really cool shit. I'm gonna fucking thieve her iPad, and I am gonna go on fucking Procreate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I feel the need. I feel it growing in me. Show shit. Philip. Philip, what have you been working on your stream lately? Sorry I haven't been able to swing in and say hey. Hope you're still here. They do. So here is the trick. Apparently, if you get to 1,000 followers, this is what this is what I believe. You get to go live on TikTok. I've had a couple of people hanging out, and I appreciate it. Gained some followers. Not enough TikTok. Come on, where you at? We are at, again, I need 10 more followers, TikTok. Throw me the load. You know what? I'll take my 2,000 followers, dude, because here's the deal. I'm fairly certain that if I'm not a hot chick, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm a bearded, beautiful man, but I am not a hot weed or whatever they're called, okay? If I can make it to 2,000 followers on TikTok, fucking anybody can. That's the reality. Carol Phillips, what's going on? Lurk again? Thank you so much. We're just painting the Chestburster today. No injuries on stream today like we did yesterday. You guys missed it. I totally... Artist Kitten was hanging out. God damn it, not Artist Kitten. Why do I keep saying that? Little witchy things was hanging out and I totally sliced my thumb open. It was awesome. Reasons you should not miss my stream. Number one, you will miss my injuries. Did you stream, Carol? Did you stream? All right, airbrush going up. Blam, cleaned out. Let's see how we're doing. I didn't actually refresh my my page, so maybe, just maybe. 91, 9 more followers. TikTok, get on your shit. Look. I've been working on a new project called Armadillo. An LED Metroid is done. I think I saw the LED Metroid all finished up. I believe. At 2:20. Oh shit, Carol. You're about to go live, aren't you? I just saw your post in my channel or my Discord. Sending the wife to follow. Ooh, thank you so much, Turtle. We still got plans. I don't know. My Twitter's a bitch, but we're still chatting. We're still figuring stuff out. Trying to get Turtle nailed down for a co-stream where I can interrogate him in the kindest way about every aspect of life. Huh? What do you guys think? Sounds fun, right? All right, guys. Now here's the deal. That's pretty much all the painting we technically need to do. But if you guys get me some TikTok love, MD_Wilson on TikTok. We'll do the wash coat on this bitch and it'll actually be done. It's a messy procedure. It's a very messy procedure. And I want to show you guys, but I need some love. Okay? That's the fact of the matter right there. 92! 8 more, guys. Probe away. I will probe away. As soon as this is done drying, we can pose them around a little bit. What do you guys think? Should it be should I keep him shiny? Because we have a matting effect that we could do to make him, like, you know, more of a matte finish versus a shiny finish. So let me give you a reference here. Actually, this is really good that I have this around. Look at the before and after, okay? Just like 2 layers, right? Look at the difference there. Okay, just adding some teeth, some black there, and some low lighting makes a world of difference. Yes, he is silicone and armature inside. You got it. You got an armature inside and made out of platinum grade medical silicone. Fully posable. I haven't fucked with this one too much because it's kind of got some wet paint going on, but yes, fully posable. There's only really one more step to painting him. And then we're pretty much done skis with him. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We gotta be tricky. We gotta be very careful. It's a wash. It's where we cover him. Is it just wire or stuff with joints in there? I feel if I say just wire, it's not fair to the amount of work that I put into this goddamn thing. It is a variety of armature wires. It's not one type of wire. So you notice how he goes from thick to very thin? I had to literally spend so much time designing an armature function that would allow for it to be thick and strong enough to hold a pose during the thick area, then break down to be thinner as it gets all the way to the end of his tippy tail, where it is very, very small. So yes, it's armature wire, but a slight custom modification, along with a silicone embedding technique that allows the wire armature to embed with the silicone chemistry. Like those motion. I believe the Leica characters are jointed. I am not jointing. As it is, this thing's gonna have to retail for like a K. If I were to do joints and stuff like that, that thing would be way more fucking expensive. I mean, sir, Mr. Heisenberg for no reason. Seriously though, I know a thing or two about silicone, and I can tell you that there are techniques you can use that make sure that the silicone embeds with your wire and your mesh, and I'm really happy. I fucked up on this one. I have another one. I will straight up show you. This one had some mistakes. Okay. This was my first test pour with the armature. I poured these before, no armature. They were just floppy. Look at that. Armature breakthrough right there. Okay. Sharp. No bueno, right? Floppy tail. Starting about here. Look at this. Floppy tail, right? I fixed all those problems. I'll wait, okay? I'll wait. Let me know when the ad break is done. I'm gonna sit here, sip on my Cabernet. We're all good. I'm waiting, guys. This actually really is a fucking badass soundtrack, and the unfortunate part is that it's such a short, not soundtrack, it's short. This playlist is pretty short. They're just getting an iPhone now. Wait, why do you want to get an iPhone? What are we talking about? What would an iPhone give you? $94. Guys, 6 more followers on TikTok. 6 more followers on TikTok, and I'm at 2,000. Guys, 6 more followers. We can make it to 2,000 on my first stream. Who wants to help a brother out? Okay. Cliffhanger was, I'll show you another one. Yes, I'm going to show you that. You back? Okay, never mind. I was just kidding because the commercial was telling me I need one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This was the first armature test. This one here. Technically, it works. Okay. It works fine. You can pose it, right? It's fine. The color was a little off. I like this color better. But I had the armature blow through. That armature blow through. And then right around, where is it? Like right here, the tail gets really limpy. Which is kind of cool, but it's not intentional. So, you know, this one, all the problems fixed. Just did that last fucking coat of rubber. Milo, did you have a hard time doing that last coat? What's going on? TikTok, where you at? Atlas Studio coming in with the fire. Guys, we were trying to get to 2,000. We are so close. We are 6 followers away from 2,000 followers on TikTok. To the big fish out there, that sounds like nothing, but to a beautifully tall, giant, bearded, motherfucking Viking type motherfucker, I want to get to 2,000, okay? I want to get to 2,000 followers on TikTok. Let's do it. 95. 5 more. All right, in the meantime, let's get this area cleaned up so we can do the wash. We're probably going to do the wash, even though we're not quite there yet. You guys haven't earned it as far as TikTok goes. Atlas Glass doing his best. I appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to need a lot of foam. So we should probably keep these right here. Blue? I don't know if I'm going to need blue. I'm definitely going to need red, and I'm going to need umber. Should probably keep this right here. That, don't need that. You guys ready to get some shit? Get messy up in here? Shit is about to get real messy. Wait a minute. Okay, we're doing okay. Followed your TikTok. Aha, woohoo! Thank you so much, Flush. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna check your shit out as soon as I get off stream. It's so true. So true. 5 more, guys. 5 more on TikTok. TikTok peeps have earned your right to watch the wash. One more thing, you guys may or may not be aware, but we have the Judgment Goblin. I keep him with me at all times. He pushes me to do my best, okay? He judges me for not working hard enough. To TikTok Valhalla! Exactly, yes. Thank you, Turtle. You understand. It's going well. Just think I put away too much rubber on my bust. I did a monster of rubber? Yo, Milo, take a picture of your mold thus far. Post it on Discord. I want to see what you're up to. Kind of all the way done of doing solid block of rubber. Jesus, why didn't you just get around to actually posting to my TikTok someday? Turtle, yeah, don't you have like an in for someone who like knows how to do like super TikToks? Honestly, lately, I've actually been liking TikTok more than like Instagram. I feel like I'm getting shit on Instagram. TikTok shows some love. Right, TikTok? Come on. Back me up here. $95. Let me down. Let me down at 95, guys. I think I heard you talking about that the other day on stream. Like, I don't know. Like, people on TikTok legit not only seem to follow my shit more, they seem to actually be more appreciative. Like, they seem to be nicer. Instagram seems like, oh, you think you're an artist? I'm sorry, I don't think so. Like, I don't know. They seem pompous as fuck. Instagram my ass. Don't need this anymore. We are trying to clear as much space because this shit's about to get messy, guys. Even way easier than YouTube if you're just looking for a way to grow community quick. Yeah, to some extent. I honestly, considering I haven't put a ton of edited videos on my YouTube channel since I use Restream and I'm not a partner. So if I got offered a partnership on Twitch, I couldn't Restream. But all my streams, this one included, going out to Facebook, going out to Twitter, going out to fucking YouTube, going out to Twitch, using Restream, I just wish that Instagram and TikTok would open up their, what's it called, IP? I don't know how it would work, but if they would open it up so you could use Restream to all of them, that'd be the way to do it. But Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit are all kind of persnickety about that, which I think is odd. We have made a nice, big, clean area to mess up, guys. Judgment Goblin in the meantime. I love it. Can't wait to get started. Dude, TikTok's got some great parts to it. I've had some decent look on it. My TikTok's when I started streaming on his Twitch and TikTok community exploded. Yeah, yeah. Merging the two is definitely for sure. All right. If you guys have not joined my Discord, please do so. Links are in my Twitch bio, general. Jesus, Milo. That's a giant chunk of rubber is what that is. I love it. I love it. Hey, Milo. We have the same squirt bottles. No, but really, we do. I think you have 215,000 followers. Jesus Christ. Here I am at 2,000. Whatever, man. Whatever. New curse. Who joined my Discord? Someone awesome, I'm sure. Plus, you joined my Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're still at 95, guys. We're still at 95. 95 followers on TikTok. We are 5 away. Turtle Forge! Join the server. Thank you, sir. I have to join your server. Can I join your server? Can I join your server by just clicking on you? It should be in my bio, guys. My Twitch bio or my YouTube bio. Turtle, I'm sending you a friend request, just a heads up. I don't want you to be surprised, okay? That's where I was already in there. it's all good. You guys, I do post some of my other normal day-to-day work in my Discord, so if you want to see what this handsome motherfucker is up to on a day-to-day, check out the NSFW part of my Discord, and you'll see some shit. Goku! In for the win on the Discord. Thank you so much, guys. If you are artists, I beg you please to share your work in my Discord. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Because the jacket parts, I didn't want my rubber mother to wobbly. Wait, are you not doing a plaster bandage or plaster outer shell? Milo, you gotta do a plaster outer shell. With keys. You gotta have keys in your outer shell. So that it locks into that plaster bandage. You have to. You will do a plaster shell. Okay, good. Good. All right, guys. So here's where the shit stands right now, okay? Basically, what we have to do is a wash. So what that means is we mix up a large amount of our thinned out acetoxy silicone with a very powerful concentration of intrinsic pigment, basically creating a color liquid that we literally spew all over this thing. And then strategically, we use different medium, in this case it's going to be foam slabs, to remove what we don't want left over. So it's what I call a wash. Washes can mean different things depending on the type of work you're doing, but it's just meaning covering this thing completely. It's messy. Like my table will be drenched in random material. But when you're wiping it away, it's going to leave it behind in the deepest striations and deepest points of the sculpture. Okay? Which will leave it will show off all the detail. That's where we're at. That's where we're trying to get to. I was really hoping to hit the 2,000 followers before I did this, but I feel like TikTok, let's quit TikTok. Despite all of my amazing fans on Twitch and YouTube, TikTok is letting me down. I just need 5 more followers, guys. 5 more followers to make it to 2,000. That's all you have to do. That all sounds very intimate. It is very intimate, Turtle. And I'm about to do it. If you guys want to stay tuned for the most messy part of this project, it's coming up here real fucking quick. Speaking of which, all of you, try and get my TikTok to go blow up. I don't know how you would do it, but go and give it a try. I'm gonna go grab some stuff real quick, and I'll be right back. Bam! I'm back. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to get a big cup. Forge. The hourglass of the shovel. Sounds right. I thought it was. Wait, and I thought washing it, or washing is for getting out the deepest cracks. Interesting. I mean, technically a wash. Well, okay, all right. I see what you're saying. That's a joke. Are you joking? I feel like that's a joke. Okay. You almost got me there. All right, you almost got me there. All right, we're just gonna have to probably run with the 5, guys. We're gonna have to end probably 5 people short. That's so sad. Also, TikTok, get on your shit so I can watch stuff on stream on my computer, okay? I hate having to like veer over to my phone to make sure it's okay. So, God, this is gonna get so messy, guys. All right, let's cut up some foam, make sure we have everything we need. All my friends are already here. I saw your brain processing the joke. Good. Yeah, we have to cut up a bunch of foam. That's okay. All my friends are already here too. Alrighty. This stuff is great. We have so much excess foam here. You guys noticing that like a ghost is like bouncing my cup around? Anyhow, because we use this for packaging, but it's actually a great way to like apply stuff and take shit off. So what we're gonna do is actually do one way or the other. We're gonna do a quick wipe down of the of the product here first, just to make sure it's clean so it receives. Seeing that? Did you guys see that? That's how much wind I have going on in this fucking place. It just moves by itself. Okay. There we go. Happened again. I'm gonna leave it there. Let's see what happens. So alcohol removes oil. Go. You see that, guys? Did you see that? Are you alone in the studio again? I am. Figures. First time I go to be alone in the studio in like months. I get ghosts. It's moose ghosts. Milo knows what's up. So alcohol helps remove any oils left over by your hands. By the maybe mold release that's left over, whatever the case may be. It primes the it really cleans the silicone. Okay. And there's actually stuff called silicone primer you can use so that silicone bonds even better with itself. But the best thing for silicone when painting it is to have just a really clean surface. I have been wiping down the table and this product all stream long to make it as clean as possible. Yeah, dude, when you guys are gonna shit yourself with how messy this gets. I promise you, it is gonna get so fucking messy. There's honestly probably a less messy way to do what I'm about to do, but you guys aren't gonna know because this is gonna be the most messy. I don't really see people using silicone on their artist streams. So I think it's kind of cool that you get to kind of experience that here. Silicone's expensive. That's why most people don't use it to cast their projects in. Randomly moving cups would probably scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I have a very giant fan blowing things around right now. If it wasn't for that, I probably would also be literally running out of this fucking building right now. If you guys don't know what chip brushes are, you ever hear me refer to a chip brush? This is a chip brush. Properly purchased should be less than $1 a piece, okay? Cheap, inexpensive, throwaway, 1-inch wide chip brushes. Invest in them. What temp are we at right now, guys? Want to take a guess? I got my phasmophobia fucking thermometer here. We're at 84 degrees, guys. I'm out here in the heat for you. Even though it's like 105 outside. Okay. Just saying. Why are they chip brushes? God damn, that's a good fucking question. Why are they called chip brushes? I feel like I knew the answer to that. I don't know why they're called chip brushes anymore. Anyone want to swoop in, Wikipedia that shit for me? Why are they called chip brushes? I don't remember. I knew the answer. Here, okay, real quick. Turtle, I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Chip foos? What the fuck? Hey, guys. First person to answer gets all my... Oh my god, we got another follower. When the fuck did that happen? I can't... New follower. Illa something or another. Thank you so much. How's your Sunday going? I'm indeed messing with you. Thank you. Here, you guys want to learn something? Who here and on TikTok or on live Twitch and YouTube Who here can tell me what a C47 is? JMG 937, thank you so much for the follow. How is your Sunday treating you? You guys ready to do this wash? Kyle Desart in the house. Kyle, are you streaming? Are we streaming, Kyle? Are you gonna get off your lazy ass and do a stream? Is that what's gonna live around 4? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. JMG, thank you. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. You can ask me anything. I'm trying to kill time until my fucking TikTok. We are 5 followers away, guys, on TikTok to 2,000 followers. No! Oh, shit. I gained 2 followers. Check this out. We are now 3 followers. Guys, we are 3 followers away from 2,000 followers. That's all I need, guys. It's a... Yeah, we live around 4. Cool. Right. Sweep away chips. Oh my god, yes they are. Goku in for the win. You are correct. That is the reason. That is the reason. I remember that now. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Everyone, Goku. You guys want another industry term? Another industry term for you? C47s. What are C47s, guys? C-47s. Who can tell me what they are? Anyone want to take any guesses? I applause. Come on, C47s. It is a on-set film production term. What does it mean? C47. C-47. What is it? You are correct. It is for, yeah, those are, no. C47 is not duct tape. It is not duct tape. You are close, though. It is a standard. It is something that is considered to be standard on set during film production. C47. Someone asks you for a C47, you probably might keep it near your Apple box. Who wants to tell me what an Apple box is? Apple box C47 or a Stinger. These are all quotes and terms that should be known by anyone who's in the filmmaking industry. Come on, guys. C47s. What do you got? What do you got? I'm keeping you guys engaged. Plus, you're learning if you're ever on a film set. There we go. C47 is a clothespin. Yes. Stinger is a transition. Yes, it is in OBS, but what is a stinger not in OBS? A C47 is one of those wooden clothespins. Okay, someone ever on set on a film or studio says, I need a couple of C47s, that means clothespins, those little pinchy ones with the springs. That's a C47. A B. A stinger is a stinger is not a B. Anyone else want to take a guess what a stinger is? Hey guys, I need a stinger on stage 4. What is a stinger? Come on, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, right. Exactly, Kyle. Come on, guys. Stinger's super easy. I'll give you Apple Box as well. Apple Box or Stinger? Someone, come on. You guys have Google at your fingertips and you can't tell me what a stinger is? Kyle, Jeff would be so disappointed in you if you don't know what a stinger is. The boom guy. No. Nope. It's similar to the C47 being a like a clothespin. It's something like that. Insofar, it's a simple thing. A type of rocket. It is a type of rocket, but I don't think they need those on film sets. Extension cord. There we go. Yeah, Kyle does art. Yes, a stinger is an extension cord. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. A stinger is an extension cord. I am not fucking with you guys. If you ever were on a film set and you asked for a singer, a C47, okay? These are terms used so regularly. You motherfuckers all better remember this too, because I'm going to be quizzing you on my next streams. C-47, Stinger, film nerds or something else. That's very true. That's very true. Yes. Okay. What is, last question. This is more complicated, okay? What is an apple box? I'm going to need an apple box on stage 3. What is an apple box? Come on, guys. Come on. Your favorite TV shows, your favorite movies, while they are being filmed, the production crew are using these terms. You should know what they are. Ooh, what Tom Cruise stands on. Do you appear tall? Interestingly enough, Kyle and Turtle, you guys are both right. Technically, an apple box, if you guys look it up, you should. An apple box is actually a box that has many smaller box/drawers inside of it that can be stacked to adjust the height of many different things, from actors to equipment or whatever the case may be. But the whole idea is that it's a single box and it's fairly large and it has many boxes inside of it. So it's kind of like resting, what is it called? The nesting dolls. It's like that, but for boxes. So one single large box can carry many boxes within it that can be stacked on top of each other for the purposes of achieving height for equipment or actors. But technically, Turtle Forge, yes, Tom Cruise probably does have to stand on apple boxes to actually appear taller than literally anyone on the goddamn planet, because he's a fucking midget. Platformer riser, yes. I dig it. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get started. So opposed to last time, God, this is gonna get so fucking messy. Well, we are 3 followers away from the 2,000, guys. We're hoping to get there on TikTok with 2,000 followers. We're close, so we're just going to roll into this. So, here we go. So, we are going to mix up a fairly large, compared to what you guys have seen me mixing up, a fairly large amount of acetoxy silicone with a fair amount of pigment inside of it. And we're going to brush it all over this bad boy. And then we're going to wipe it away strategically. So. If John wasn't banned, I'd be one closer. That's true. Fuck John, though. That guy was an asshole. We all know it to be true, right? Like, it's true. Phil, thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy. Yeah, it's late as fuck for you. Enjoy the rest of what's left of your Sunday. Oh, you're gonna stay for the wash? Okay, stay for the wash. I'm rolling into it right now, I promise, okay? That is a fuck ton of intrinsic pigment, in case anyone's wondering. That's a lot. The important thing is you want to keep your fingers clean because you're going to be handling this, right? So... each bottle of this material, I can tell you, is about $30. So just keep that in mind, okay? Guys, I don't know if you can see what kind of color we're going. Jesus Christ. See the mess? It's already beginning. You want it to be very opaque. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab something different color I forgot about real quick. I forgot about umber. I want some umber in this to make it a little bit darker, okay? Again, just trying to keep my hands basically clean. Okay? Again, this is going to be very messy, guys, so don't judge me. The point is to create a very opaque mix. Remember I told you guys it's difficult to get a truly opaque mix with this stuff? It is. So you want to add a lot of pigment. See? Very opaque. Very, 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 very opaque, okay? Man, this is gonna get crazy. I hope I don't get it on any of the equipment that matters. Like moving everything away real quick. Where are we at? Where are we at? 2,000 followers, guys. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thank you, TikTok, so much for the 2,000 followers. I really appreciate it. That was what we were waiting for right there, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Now, bear in mind, everything you're seeing is about to get real messy, okay?
We have such
Philip
sights to show
Good
you.
job. Perfect timing. So we're just moving it around. We're getting it into all the deep spots, right, guys? All right, there we go. All right, so next part. Bam. Boom. Let's clean up some of the stuff that's on the table first. Won't be fighting against that as much. You guys watching? All right, here we go. Here we go. We're doing a glove change out. Are you guys witnessing the speed? Come on. Oh my God. Not so much getting the glove in. You guys witness that genius? Oh my God. Here we go again. Sweaty hands. Sweaty hands. You got sweaty hands? Just use the air. And that, motherfuckers, is how you do a goddamn wash. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That is it. You see the speed? Did you see the speed? I'd like to thank the Academy. Bam! With time limited and messy as shit. I kept my workspace clean. I did this motherfucker clean. That is how you do it right there. Dude, interestingly enough, my TikTok got suspended. Check this out. Apparently I was bullying. Did I bully you guys? Bullying and harassment were my violations. Did you hear that? Apparently I was bullying it. What the fuck? TikTok, you let me down, guys. Yeah, I made my 2,000 followers, so I don't give a shit. Whatever. 2626. What? Oh. Someone falsely reported it. There we go. There, TikTok. Figure that shit out. Whatever, guys. We did it. We fucking did it. We finished it off. I'm happy. TikTok want to be a bunch of babies. That's fine. Done. Dude, how could anyone even think? Who the fuck was I bullying? I'll tell you this. Some motherfuckers might need to be bullied. I'm just throwing this out there, okay? All right, I want to give this a little bit to dry so I can pose it around and you guys can kind of see it. Dude, I probably have some haters that just gonna hate, you know? Dude, it was probably some super stupid, sensitive fucking person on TikTok. Whatever. I should have known that was gonna happen. So this, guys, this is the Chestburster. I know you can't really see it that well. We're going to give it a few minutes of chill so I can pose it around. Now that I've witnessed, I will lurk into slumber. Thank you so much, Phil, for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who helped me get to my 2,000 followers. I really appreciate it. People on TikTok are bitches. It's apparently a cold hard fact of the matter. So how the rest of you guys hanging out there? How you doing? How you doing? We did that. I was actually really nervous about doing all of that on the stream, but we did it. You see what I'm saying? It left all that deep texture in color. So we have that really base underlying spray airbrush job that we did, but it also left behind a pretty decent color. And with the heat being what it is, we kind of had no choice but to move super, super fast, you know? So. I wish I knew what sensitive motherfucker over on TikTok had a problem. So yeah, guys, these will be going on pre-sale in 1 or 2 weeks. Oh shit. I got some silicone paint on me. Yeah, pre-sale in about 2 weeks, I think. Right, Goku? Fucking John. Fucking dickbag. I kind of should have known going live on TikTok probably wouldn't be the best choice for me particularly. I'm kind of abrasive. So, you know, gotta take it where you can take it, right? But we put our best foot forward, I feel we put our best foot forward. Just giving it a few minutes, guys. Here, I wonder if I can look up Chestburster and show you guys kind of what I was going for. And do like a shared screen or something like that. All right, let me show you guys what you can get right now, okay? You want to buy an alien Chestburster? Here you go. This is what you guys can get. You ready? You ready for this? For 109 pounds from fucking online right now. Video capture device. Yeah, here, see. Yeah, we'll do a plus. Window capture. Okay. Bam! Look at this garbage, guys. Look at this. Okay, like this is what you can get right now. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Let's see what else we can get here. There you go. There you go. This is what you guys can get right now, okay? Look at this beautiful piece of shit. Probably resin, non-posable, I would guess. It's silly. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. This one actually looks pretty cool. Click. Oh, shit. I still think it's probably resin. If you guys can see, it's not letting me do anything because I don't want to fucking load in. This one might not be resin, although it might be resin. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this one either, though, to be honest. So, as a matter of fact, oh, here we go. This one's actually really cool for what it is. Let's see here. Visit. This is like a cool 3D printed one. It's not bad. Not bad. Some random dude. It looks like, yeah, 3D printed. It's not terrible for. Actually, I take it back. It's pretty terrible, guys. It's pretty terrible. I didn't want to say it, but it is. I'm sorry. I don't mean this. So poor old man. Dude, I'm sorry. It's garbage. I'm kind of a xenomorph alien chestburster fanatic here. I'm gonna judge pretty hardcore. Point is, you guys literally cannot find a posable xenomorph. Ooh, this is cool. Check this out. This is actually one of the pictures I referenced for my sculpture from the original sculpture. Right? Here, let me show you guys this. You guys will get a trip out of this, all right? This is one of my main references, okay? Bam. Hold on a second. I want to show you guys something real quick. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, hold on a second. Window capture there. That's what I want. Blam. Blam. And shit. Hold on a second, guys. I want to show you something. All right, so this was one of the original sculptures for the Xenomorph Chestburster and the original Alien. Okay, I don't know how close you guys have been paying attention to what I've been working on today. Okay. Let's see if we can do some justice here. There are obviously some cheats. I'm not going to deny that, okay? Do you see it? Do you guys see it? This was one of the original sculptures for Aliens, okay? Do you see the RESPCT that I shared with this, okay? Look at that rib cage. I even added little arms. This area, these areas, the same. Look at that. Dude, the original alien sculpture. That's what I did, okay? So, just know that I took in the authenticity of the original Aliens films for my sculpture, okay? Okay, guys, we're already mostly dry. I wonder. There's some unevenness there. That's okay. Come on, guys. Show some love. Bam! Look at that! Come on. Come on. Posable. Alien Chestburster. In it for the win it. With his little hands and everything all like, ah! Come on. All right, guys, so here's the dealio. Not for nothing. Blame. Hold on. Thank you, everybody, for swinging by for this very long stream of me painting this godforsaken chestburster. Okay? My beard from the wind has already taken form, okay? Thank you guys so much for swinging by. I really appreciate it. We had a lot of fun painting this chestburster. They are going to go on pre-sale in about a week or two. After I paint a couple more, pour a couple more, kind of figure out my entire production process. But thank you so much for Milo hanging out. Goku for hanging out the entire time. Philip for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for Turtle Forge swinging by. Kyle does art, who, if you guys haven't checked out, you should. He's about to go live, I think, about at 4 o'clock PST, 4 o'clock PM PST. Turtle Forge hanging out. Let's see who else we got. I know Camcorder hung out for a little bit, and we got the new follower, Plush Unagi. Thank you so much for hanging out, following me. Guys, and everyone, thank you so much for helping the TikTok reach over 2,000, even though we got kicked off because there's some sensitive people out there. Carol Phillips for hanging out and doing a lurk. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Carol Phillips, for hanging out and lurking. Little witchy things, of course. Camcorder, of course. Milo, big thanks. John, you fucking spam asshole. Thank you for swinging by, I guess, you piece of shit. What else we got? That's pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Come on, go down. There we go. That's kick-ass. She's fucking awesome. Yeah, come watch me paint cool stuff. Kyle does art. I think he's going on around 4, guys, so you should go check him out. Good looking chestburster, dude. Thank you so much. Milo, thank you so much. If you guys haven't followed me on Twitch, please do. If you haven't checked out my YouTube, I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel as well. I'm going to be having my social medias at the end screen here. So that's Twitter, Instagram, and even Reddit that you guys can go follow me on. See some of the other cool projects I'm working on. So having said all of that, I hope you guys all have a great Sunday. I will catch up with all of you much later. Peace out, everyone.
Thank you.